О, быстро ты. Здоров.
Таляя.
Тик-тик-тик-тик. Где же?
Здорово.
Салам, салам. Это не то. Не то. О, вот оно. Круцию я уже выучил. Я тоже только пожрал. Мы что, одновременно возвращаемся?
Вот только сам с работы приехал.
Себастьян, Себастьян, ты где? Крипта. Так. Задание. Пока просто поговорить.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Интересно. Если я неправильное решение приму, то я не получу заклятие. Империю. Мы должны рассказать о Минису. А какой выбрать? Я никому не скажу.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Блин, вот этот нытик вообще такой. Вот этот вот. Вот этот.
I am not letting this go.
Куда он ушел?
Revelio.
А, еще с ним говорить.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Очкодранец.
А ты помнил пароль от АК, который ты мне дал?
А чё мне не помнить? Я им пользовался недавно.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Это
It would
хорошо.
mean a lot.
Нытик, нытик.
Revelio.
А чё дальше? Куда он ушел? Нету больше? Нету. Ну ладно, выполню вот это. Отсюда будет ближе. О, надо подраться. Кто-то там
Can't
есть.
figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enjoy
Крутся,
stealing.
сука. Ага, я собаку мучу. То есть волка. Кто тут еще? Сдохни. Да лети ты уже. Еблан, лети. Чего не летит, сукин сын? Вот. Приземляйся, там драка. Приземляйся, еблан. Да приземлись же ты. Заебал. Блять. Приземлись. Вот. Ебланище. Где, кто? Кого убить?
Revelio.
Я же слышу голоса.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Договаривай.
Is that a theory? Would jump. Revelio.
Где был болтушушка? Где?
Accio. Revelio.
Где он? Ну и хуй с тобой. Здесь что-то есть. Убил какого-то крокодила. Так далеко же.
Revelio.
Кто-то есть.
Revelio.
Что-то сверху. А надо забрать. Как зайти-то? О, падаю. Еблан, чё ты слез? Как не могу? Могу. Куда попасть? Ой, хрен с ней. Вот туда же как-то можно попасть. А, вон. Как-то отсюда, может. А, вот лестница. Места нету. Заебись, блядь. Где я? Вот и поставлю метку. Здесь вот так. И сгоняю в Хогсмит, да. Надо сбросить. Мест нету, сука.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Сука, мест нету. Я же сбрасывал все. Кажется. Вот так, все.
I hope to see you again.
Пошел нахуй. Так, задание. Блять, а что я выполнял? А ты уходил?
То все я тут.
Местоположение. Да, вот это я делал. А это что такое?
Я да создавать аккаунт на науте.
Какой аккаунт?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Блять, я убегала, хотя может был здесь. И где то двухэтажное здание? Ага. Да, вот. Сюда надо.
Да сейчас напишу через 5 минут.
Мест не было.
Revelio.
Вот еще что-то есть. Надо все забрать. А я перемещался, а тут все рядом был.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Это надо с ней говорить. Это по сюжету.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Что выбрать?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Badolf. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Badolf and I
Акаэс
grew
Теано.
up here.
Теперь ваши как новый тип я потерял вскоре, Ака.
Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of
Не
me
понял,
simply
Кеш.
wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not.
Ну,
I
веди.
fear my brother is only one of many who
Короче,
will
я
have suffered at
потерял
their
все
hands by
атаки.
the time they move on. If they ever do.
A sickle, a galleon.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Знак больше. Подчеркивание. Знак меньше.
Revelio!
Сообщение не пришло.
Revelio!
You will regret coming here.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Someone left wizards are running scared. Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Petrificus Totalis!
Over here! How nice of you to stop rather. You will regret coming here.
You only have
Слабаки.
Ranrock to blame. Revelio. One camp down, one more to go.
You will regret coming here. Those goblins in my family were in the mines at one time or other.
Умер! Не доглядел за здоровьем, сука.
What was that of interest?
Ну,
Жалко.
того же места начал. Ничего страшного. Хрена себе не отнимает здоровье.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Ты охуел? Все еще от крутого страдает.
Quiet. Let's get this over with. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
Жизнь заканчивается.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Как недостаточно места. А, это так, да? Тогда вот сюда, вот так вот. Ну, ясно ли ты?
Lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Чего у нее
What
есть
are you
на
looking for
продаже?
exactly? Thank you.
Дух
Sincerely.
паука. Завоне мертвецов. Дух. Да я и так это получаю, чем мне покупать у тебя. А вот это можешь продать.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Все, спасибо. До свидания.
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Так, а что дальше? Задание. Раздобудьте Дирикова. Бомбарда. Ух ты, она хорошая штука. Дирикова. Большую пурпурную жабу. Где я возьму? Это я тоже. На станции Коксмит. Раздобудьте все 3 боевых растения и одновременно испытайте их в деле. Какие 3 боевые растения? 3 боевые растения. Ладно, хуй с ним, потом. Раздобудьте зелье невидимости и используйте его в деле. Раздобудьте громовой напиток и испытайте его против врагов. А, грозовой напиток. Зелье невидимости и грозовой напиток. Я могу создать. Да, могу.
Ты можешь скинуть пароль от Стима после стрима?
Могу.
СПС.
Секретная комната, выручай комната. Мне нужно вот это. Ебать, так долго ждать? Ебанулись? А, да.
Ну ладно, я молод пока.
Вам проще купить.
Лол. Пошел.
Давай, да. Побочное задание проведу. Чтоб тут списки не висели, это бесит.
Revelio.
А как туда зайти?
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Так, задание. Разговор с матерью. Чё?
Сможешь деньги мне закинуть?
Я пустой.
Ёбаный рот, все. А интернет?
Ну, пуст. Давай.
Что-то к вечеру заходи покурить.
Revelio.
Поедь. А вечером. Все.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Следующий. С кем поговорить? Да.
Талеян.
Отправляйтесь к логову Дирикова ночью. Побочки.
Ты уже по сюжету пошел?
Сюжет недоступен, пока я там побочки некоторые не выполню. Нужен телефон, чтобы узнать, как это выполнить. А он заряжается, так что пока я другое поделаю.
Revelio.
Ух ты, сука, я тебя не увидел. По ебальнику, на. Ну-ка, давай. Чё, больно, скотина? Ты под действием крупцов. Сколько там?
Revelio.
Ты-ты-ты-ты.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
А, ебучие полеты. Не люблю эту хуйню. Хуй с тобой.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Что там еще, блять?
Made it.
Лети, еблан! Заколбасила, давай лети. Блядь, застрял. Сука! Я вообще не успею.
I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! Oh!
Блять, она спереди. Живее! Надо ее догнать. Сучка побеждает. Давай! Я проебал уже все. Она победила. Сучара. Пидорасская.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
В этот раз я не застряну нигде, сучка. Лети, сука, лети. Шлюха не должна победить. Лети, блядь. Проебал те кольца, нахуйся. Быстрее, блядь. Быстрее. Чё ты замедлился, сука, давай. Живее.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Еще одно кольцо. Я победил.
Did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let...
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Куда? 1400. Далеко. Кстати, надо сгонять карты Хоксфилда. Хоксфилд. Где метлу, где метлу? Это не то. 3 метлы. Возможно здесь? Или это он, блядь? Нет. Ладно, это потом. Так показывай, блядь. Куда полетел? Сука, показывай. Маршрут. Ёбаный в рот. Почему не показывает? Там же есть, я знаю. Ладно, придется так. Игра глючит или что, не пойму.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
По-любому там можешь было переместиться, но он мне не показывал, сука. Погоди. Не то. Можно было, я вижу. А хули не показывал? Заебал.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Вот же, можешь был переместиться. А он мне не давал этого сделать. Сукин сын.
Revelio.
Point of toilet.
I can always rely on my betrothed. Back from your latest flight.
А, это
I wanna hear
долбоёб.
all the particulars.
Именно я к нему и хотел. Так... Чё он не дает поговорить с ним? Вроде новая игра, а какие-то глюки, сука. Мелкие.
What are we looking for today?
Продам что-нибудь.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
What are we looking for today?
Чё, улучшений нет?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Так. Кошак. Так, какие там еще задания есть? Хитроумные ключи, их я еще не нашел. Вот это и выполню. Почта. Чё их так много? Ничего, я хотел подраться все равно.
Never have come here.
Ты что, охуел?
That's fine. Let's see you.
Как тебе? Это сука. Ты пока мучайся от боли, а я этого дебила добью. Че, боль закончилась? Ты куда съебался? Где? Где?
Revelio.
We're a dragon short because of you. Perhaps we'll have you fight instead.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear time.
Ringo!
Levioso!
On Ringo!
Potato!
Expelliarmus!
Thanks for another visit! Oh, what's that?
Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! You will fall!
Is that the best you got?
What the? Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Coward! Fight me fairly!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
And I haven't even had... Reducto.
Confringo.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Hope you're not doing anything
We had plans for that event.
Protego!
Хуя пробивает щит.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, говорит карта Генриха.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Levioso! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
А, вон.
Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Получается, я выполнил. Нет.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Compulso.
Типа выполнил или как? Завтра 4.
Подойдет, нет?
Позже.
43-й, а 42-й. Смотри.
Позже, говорю.
Ну вот же под тобой.
Я же говорю позже.
Revelio. Incendio. Compulso. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
В этот раз их надо уничтожать.
Confringo.
Или нихуя.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
А, вон еще.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Карта Генриетты. Блять, надеюсь, телефон зарядился. Да, подходит.
Я же сказал, подходит. Че? Нет?
Так, задание как называется? Ай. Где-то здесь.
I couldn't wait. Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there.
I can't know you're putting me to sleep. Head in a potato.
A lamb to the slaughter. Expelliarmus. No!
That's proper feeble, that is.
Confringo.
We're only delaying the inevitable.
Expulso. Protego. Incendio.
Coward.
Confringo.
Watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand. Feel right.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Had enough.
Risotto!
Expelliarmus!
For your deed.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. I should investigate.
Нет, это то самое место, где я помню застрял. И там что ли еще? Я не там. А где ты, да? Там, где речка. Нет, это не похоже на это. Мысы Мэннер. Мысы Мэннер. И мне надо куда-то сюда. Самое ближайшее здесь.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Away, Highwing! Away! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. These rocks have seen better days.
No, something's not right here.
Potato!
Just the beginning. Will you hold still? I'm just warming up.
Expulso! Oh, no, you don't.
Is that the best?
That's just fearful. Reducto.
To your knees.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You're no match for me.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Confringo.
Impressive.
Expulso. Damn you!
Had enough?
Reducto.
That's just...
Expulso!
Potato.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Might want to look up.
Big... You're no match for me. I regret that.
This is your first flash of
Expulso! Made a great mistake.
Expulso! There'll be more of that.
Ебать он ебашит.
Death from above! Oh!
Ебать!
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Unforgivable curses on occasion. What was that sound?
What was that? Stand and fight me.
Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Expulso!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio!
Presapto!
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Have all their teaching in school these days.
Expulso!
Stop that! Confringo!
Expulso! I'm just warming up. Expulso!
Ебать он. Ебашит они.
Expulso!
Coward!
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Give it back! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Presapto!
Will you hold still?
Might want to look up. Expelliarmus!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Confringo!
A lucky shot!
Expulso! This has become... Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go?
Expulso!
Stop that!
Presapto!
That all you got? What are your thoughts on an expulso?
Presapto! Inspiration!
Expulso!
Presapto!
Confringo!
А теперь 1-1 без своих шестерок. Посмотрим, как ты будешь драться со мной.
What have you done? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Make it stop! What have you done? Confringo!
Merlin trial when I see one.
А где ее брать?
Revelio.
Confringos.
Potato!
Expelliarmus.
You having the knack?
Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Could it be a Merlin trial? Certainly looks to be the place. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Опять загадки ссаные.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
This can't be it. Must be a way through.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
И хули мне с этими кубиками делать, блядь? Понял я, понял.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Льда и огня.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Guardia Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Compulso. Incendio. Compulso. Protego.
Короче, нет у меня этих. Значит, я тут не могу пока ничего сделать.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
А где ее брать? Ну лети, блядь. Долбоёб.
Let's go. Come on, High Wing. High Wing, go.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Revelio. This must be the dirigal den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira?
Levioso!
Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Levioso!
Do cooperate, won't you? Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Revelio.
Hello! Any luck finding Gwenira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. And charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Можно туда переместиться. Почему не показывает, блять? Типа отсюда мне лететь, вот пидорасина. Есть там огонек, а он не позволяет.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Pardon me, sir, but About those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio. Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does! Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Чё? А сам не можешь? как-то. Сколько их, блядь?
Lumos.
Это не тот мост, который я думал. Наебщики, так. Вот.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could see. Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio.
Следующее задание. Вот это задание надо выполнить, а то висит, бесит. Конкретно говорите, где он находится, а не, блять, намеками. Вот это вообще бесит. Не люблю я искать такую хуйню, блядь. Конкретно говорить. Ориентир второй, ориентир первый. Боже, долбоёбы, блядь. Нормально говорите, где находится. Погоди, он отслеживаемый? Он же не искался.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Leviosa! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio.
Nie. Nie.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo, Accio, Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Еблан, что ли? Ну вот, скелет. Все равно.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Depulso. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Ну, дальше показывай, где. Вот и не понимаю, что. Может, времени?
Поддержать.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Он, блядь.
Lumos.
Здорово, народ, с вами как обычно я Город, и сегодня я вам покажу, как выполнить. Он вам даст спуститься еще ниже и пробежать мимо фонтана, войти туда добежать. Сначала вам нужно спуститься вниз и пробежать мимо скелета носорога. Дальше спуститься еще ниже и пробежать мимо фонтана, войти в дверь и подняться по лестнице. После чего вы увидите картину и используете заклинание Акцио, и у вас откроется потайной проход с сокровищем внутри.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be...
Ну это впускай.
Revelio.
How are there so many?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio.
Last time I...
Да выпускайте.
Accio.
Его хвосту.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life? Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds. Young as me could save my uncle's life. I'm forever in your debt for what you've done. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you in his hours.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Get out of here!
If I could have a moment of your time.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio! Accio! Depulso! This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio! See if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio! Depulso! That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Accio. Compulso. Accio.
Куда-то я понял, как попасть. Это что такое?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio. Accio.
Оперный театр.
Compulso. Accio. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Accio.
Этого я и хотел.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Accio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Accio. Compulso. Accio.
А как это сделать?
Accio. Compulso. Accio. Compulso.
Accio. 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 Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Убил.
Accio.
Accio. Accio. Expulso. Accio.
Ай.
Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
His best. He often asks after you and his owls. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
I can't.
I'd like to send that.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
My family's owl is getting... Half of the letters end up in the...
Сними, убери. Да просто привез, что прикопался. Да.
Стирать, что ли?
Просто привез.
Моя собственная.
Да.
Galleons and a historian.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Fucking racist, right?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Revelio.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try. The pumpkins.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Textbook.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Bombarda!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Leviosa! Leviosa! Compulsor! Yes! Bombarda!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Magic, I suppose.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Bombarda!
knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
I see. Well, I knew that you and Sebastian Salo were close, but now you are even beginning to speak like him. I would only caution you, be careful what you take. The future you carve out cannot be taken back. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Capulso! Descendo!
I think you have it. You must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on the map.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
I've heard. Get over
Bombarda.
here, you insolent child!
Expelliarmus!
You after the... How did that feel?
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. This is almost...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
I'll get that covered.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Bobada.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Revelio.
Descend! Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Bombarda! Repulso! Descendo! Incendio! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate...
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book
Yes, pогоди.
if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune spore.
That's right! According to parcel mouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimbolus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! As long as these tasks are complete, I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. Oh,
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver. You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Incendio! Protego! Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus.
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice. Classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
Pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio.
Earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Expelliarmus!
Kill spells are You will suffer. Easily done.
Bombarder!
When are you going to give up?
Defender! Revelio!
going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Bring me a dozen. Who's there?
Incendio.
I was right not to be worried about.
Confringo.
Let's get it. I will make you. I won't rest until Levio's dead. Just shoot my techniques for the big slag.
Confringo!
No! I will make you.
Confringo! The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Confringo. Bombarda. For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to find.
One less human to worry about.
Ringo!
Dog first.
I will make you pay.
Bombarda!
Ranrock will unite us!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Must be something around here that can help.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless
Revelio.
eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
Confringo.
Defendo.
Sendo.
Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Lumos.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Заступил меня.
Lumos.
Долбоёб.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
What was that?
Bombarda. Let's get this over with. Expelliarmus. We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can have a look around in peace.
Confringo.
Зачем?
Wasn't expecting that.
Ты же сам умеешь.
Да я только давно. Ну то есть, я забываюсь.
Что там забылось?
Я вот закину только. То есть, скачать сделать дальше.
Как не знаю?
Не знаю, забываю.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio!
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
My first employment.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of Beast Buy products you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the
Confringo. Incendio.
You don't think you can defeat
Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Cabalso. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Cabalso. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb, insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Revelio.
spot. Brilliant.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
Watch your step. I need to slip there. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur immense. An altar of pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Bombarda. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come from the territory. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, Or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Bombarda! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it.
Revelio.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio! Imperio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay. Justice is human.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! That worked. Keep going. Accio.
Accio. Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.